Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Oh, we hope you stay. As you can see, we're up to something fun today. We're up to Oblivion, the remaster. Yes, just a quick points about getting into here. Now, I am an original player. I do remember playing this game fairly heavily while it was basically brand new, DLC and all the things. Right? So we had a good old time with all that stuff, and it was like great and wonderful, and we quite thoroughly enjoyed it. We did? We also played Morrowind when it first sort of rolled out. After that, we sort of backed it off after when Oblivion came out and played the hell out of Oblivion, of course. Skyrim when it came out. So, So I think we'll just get into it. Absolutely. So let's see if this plays nicely with everything. Absolutely. Now, I have had a few moments to sort of skipper things.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Right. The graphic update is very nice.
I've seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I hate that thing. The bit that's got me most here is the fact that the hair looks so much better than the original textures. Holy moly.
This is the 27th of last seed. The
leaves are good. So you're looking at the little details. I am. I've seen, like I said,
of the third era.
the big city is neat. The changes in the coloring of the tops here from the straight aqua to actually a lot more detail is actually very nice. It's the little things that matter. The White Tower. The Mage's Guild over here. Isn't it? That's the prison. That's not the arena. That's the arena section. Yep. The Mage's Circle is in the opposite corner to the prison, which was what this is. I swear the secret tunnel that they escaped on runs underneath that bridge. Because if you look at it, it's like, couldn't you just like haul ass through the city and down the bridge and down this to the water? It would have been like so much faster and simpler. Yes. Now, I have attempted to make a character a couple times, and I found it basically has a big old crash pile. What's the stats? There you are. Okay. Now, I do like the way they've changed this. I know a lot of people are like, it's terrible. And I'm like, it's not so terrible. It's like the male stats, the female stats. Always this. Left is male. Those are the female stats. It's like, okay. It means if you wanted to play, like, some classes, it's like, oh no, I'm a little bit weaker, but I'm okay by picking up the, I want to be a little bit faster, but less carry, or more carry, less speed type thing. We're going to be playing a magical character all the way through, so we're going to grab this, even though, I'm going to point this out, you do get basically dorked on the amount of this, 25 fire, frost, and shock weakness. So if it hit you for 10 damage, or 100 damage, it's going to do 125. Ow. Bonus points for that. Okay, we have a plan. You do? Yeah. I always see it is basically the two mage races, depending on whether you're playing a summoner or you're playing a destruction mage. Restoration over here. Yeah. Right? The thieves are basically, if you're going to be stabbing things with blades or shooting things with arrows. And the others are basically combinations of straight up warriors in heavy armor. This heavy armor for the Nord, heavy armor for the Orc. Used to be, right? Light armor, Warriors. Oh, yeah. Sort of bit of everything. Not sure what. So, high elf, male stats. Yep. Body, type 1, type 2. We don't care. This is a crap fight, for the record. It is. I know some people are like, we have to have that fight. I'm like, pick your fights better. Right? Pick your fights better. Some things are worth fighting. Some things are not worth fighting. This is one of those. You don't think worth it? Nah, not really. Not really. I know, controversial takes. I'm gonna be like, oh, you have to. No, you don't. Oh, that'll work. So I'm not gonna do the whole tweaking with all the head shapes things, because with the driver I'm running, I've had it crash on me, and this is sufficient enough. Besides, if we start doing that, we'll be here all night, because it will be a case of something annoys me, and this works. That'll do. All right. Now, I have said I have been in here, mostly reading this. Right? So it's like, moving around. Sneaking. No changes there. Swimming. Water effect is really much nicer. Riding horses. There was only one thing that brought in horses, so I hope they brought in more code from Skyrim on that one. The compass, the minor locations. Characters, you know, figure it out. The blue bar is okay, the green bar means just wiped out, and the red one hurts like hell. Attributes. Like, yes, the fact that daggers and short swords now scale with agility and not strength. Interesting. That was an interesting change, because before, if it was a bow, it was agility. If it was anything else as a weapon, it was solidly strength. Right? Willpower. I've heard this regeneration magicka formula has been redone. I don't know what it is, but I've heard it is. That's always this. Luck affects everything. I've heard they've also patched a number of the bugs. So it'll be fun finding out what they haven't patched. Oh, we're up for all sorts of stuff. Right? This is the bit that caught me a bit off guard. You can assign 5 virtues in anything, but, well, the old level up system used to basically allow you to, well, cheese the system was an easy way to say it. Only 7 skills work to your level up. Apparently, after reading through all the file, all skills now work on your level up, which I must admit is a downgrade. I wimped about that, wimped and bitched and moaned about that in Skyrim over this. It's like, why? The big trick is this forces you to have to take combat skills over non-combat skills for your levels. Otherwise, if I spend all day punching up my sneaking and my alchemy and things that do not help me murder stuff, you wind up having to face off against a large number of high-powered things, and all you can do is basically drink really good health potions. Right? You need to get your skills up, and you need to get those better spells and equipment. You need the level for the equipment. You need ranks for your spells. You need this. So with a grand total of 12, I think that is. 6, 12, yeah, 12 these. It sort of makes you go for a 12-12 or 4-4-4 build or a 4-4-1 build. Before, we like to do 5-5-5 or 5-5-1. And to do that, you used to basically pick a skill that you used, a skill that you kept for leveling as a major skill, and its credit skill or linked skill as the one in the background. So let's go with blunt blade and hand to hand. It's like I want to use blades, so I would. Willy-nilly, didn't care. Stab everything. Blunt became my actual major skill, and hand-to-hand combat was the thing I made sure that I got enough levels in, combined with my blunt to give me the +5 in strength. And same with the other skills. Luck was the one that took basically only one per thing. So it takes 50 levels to max out your luck. Luck give you a bit of extra damage, and it counts technically towards extra ranks for the purposes of calculations, but it's more of a thing if you're in a weapon user, you want to do a 5-5-1 with luck. The other thing I read, was it here? Or it was on USP. USP is the UESP pages, which is the unofficial Elder Scroll pages. Yeah, right here. This increases retroactive. So it was always a case of endurance was the first skill you had to basically push, and you had to push it super hard and fast, or you wound up with a fairly significant deficit of hit points. Now, it's okay. You'll get the same amount of hit points at the end if you have the same amount of endurance at the same level. So, yeah, that's that. Woohoo! Your combat skills. It's like target bleed, weakness to normal. This, I don't remember what they used to do. It's been over a decade, but I'm pretty sure granting yourself shield was not one of them. Neither this. So there was no real, like, before it was, blade was the medium damage, axes were the lightest damage, and blunt was the heaviest damage, with axes being sort of faster than swords in some cases, not all. Oh, now they sort of, looks like it's gone, power attacks are basic, or blades are basically more damage, and blunt is sort of the more defensive because of the shield versus weakness to normal weapons. Oh, because those will do more damage. Hand to hand. Hand to hand used to not deal physical damage too much. It was a weird thing. In Morrowind, I remember it used to do fatigue damage heavily, so you could punch them out and knock them out. In here, I think it did mostly fatigue. It did physical damage with no real fatigue damage. So they sort of combined the two by look of that. Block, always good times. Armor, yep. Heavy armor, light armor, which are basically the same. Don't care. Oh. The most annoying thing is going to be this. Athletics? Athletics and acrobatics are mercantile. Athletics, acrobatics are the three skills that are the most nuisance skills in the game. You know, I sell stuff. I increase my ability. I run everywhere. Athletics increases. So these are going to basically boost my level and now be a pain in the butt. We are playing a destruction, so I went with high elf. Right? Not only do I get the bonus 10 my destruction, which gives me faster to making the cost of my spells cheaper. I already basically start here at apprentice. Well, with major skill, it'll be apprentice. It'll be really close to journeyman, which is perfect. Getting it, 33 is the number you were looking for. Above 33, spells cost less than their base. Below 33, they cost more than their base. So, try to stay to the spells that are good for you. Pretty close. Stealth skills. For the purpose of this, I've got my pick of skills, and I'll go over that when I pick the class. But I'm going to be going with Picking blade, just because I need a weapon. And I may as well go with blades, because I can carry a dagger or short sword quite nicely. I will be going with destruction, no restoration or conjuration, illusion for control. I'm not doing alteration, but I will be doing mysticism. Right, with some alchemy, because I will need that. Stealth, I'm basically grabbing my security, and I'm grabbing speechcraft, because it's one of those abilities that is nice to grab, and it doesn't hurt me. Meh. Casting spells, yes, that's all normal. Blocking is normal. Manage your fatigue, I won't worry about that. I'm doing this. Armors. Don't know what that is. That's burden. That's broken. Oh, broken. Dirt. Health of a weapon. Yes. So, this. Journeyman acrobatics gains the ability to dodge. Very useful. Yielding. Hold block to interact with attacker. Basically, I don't want to beat on you. And because spell print of this, I'm going to have to wear armor. Right? Because it's going to be like minimum 95, and I need 100% effectiveness. That, Varia Stone. There it is. I was going to say Wakeland Stone, but no, it's Varia. Recharge all enchanted items, but there's only so many of these. These are limited. These guys are limited too. This water breathing, nice and easy. Don't worry about drowning. Argonian natural ability. Extra armor rating. Fire shield, which is armor rating and resistance to fire, shock, frost. Yay. Burden. It seems like it's good, but it's not. Don't bother. Feather, good. Increases your carry weight. Open, which is why we're not taking alteration. We're going to force ourselves to pick the locks. I know. I don't know how many locks before. It's going to be fun. Summon creatures. Only allowed one. Morrowind, you're allowed to summon armies of creatures, which was good. Bound item. Equipping it. Disappear when the effects. Sheathing it should cause it to disappear early. Right, straight damage. Yay. Fire damage, shock damage. The best. Right, seriously, the best. Morrowind was shock and frost. This is shock, and I would say frost is a good way to have it. Really? Yep. Some fire. Mostly shock. This is a good one to have for backup because it doesn't care. Although you can eat it yourself if they've got reflect. That's a weak workless. Weaknesses are great. Drains are not bad as bonuses. Charm, great. Command, that's the one I really want. Visibility, good fun. Chameleon, possibly the most broken ability of the pile. Light, Night Eye, great. Khajiit power. Lesser power, so you can use it lots. Basically, see in dark without this, which makes them the great thief that they are. Silence, notable, but eh. Paralyzed is better. Like, oh, they can't cast spells. Can't cast spells either. Calm, basically make them frenzy, make them attack friends, demoralize, rally. Fear, bitten. That's an odd one. I haven't used a spell in a long time. I know it gets rid of stuff. Very useful. Spell absorption. Reflect. And there's resistance in here somewhere. Store, fortify, resist. Encumbrance. Beep, 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 beep. Crosshairs, dialogue, bargaining, purchasing, haggling. Me. Got an up on this thing? Crimes, rail, trespass, fame, and infamy. Yay. You want to make sure your infamy does not exceed your fame. So, ooh. Hello, prick.
Well. Look at the high and mighty Altmer. Where's your dignity now, huh?
Come on,
Where's
Valens.
that famous high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free, and you'll still be stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution.
He's fun.
That's right. I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, high elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Indeed. Alright. Spit that for 5. Magic. Now, this is the new spell. Could not find a path. Good to know. Ah. Now it should be. There we go. Flare on 1. All spells, all ranged, all touchy spells, things that cast on yourself, and all the things we have. Yep. So we have 25 frost, wind, this. We are resistant to disease by 75. Not that it matters. Animals biting, you won't give you that. And a cure disease gets rid of it. This is the big point, though. 100 bonus magic. I know. Let them talk. There's only 2 bonuses to Magicka, which is basically the Breton's 50 and this 100. And it's a straight flat boost now. Morrowind was a multiplier times your intellect.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Telling people that are in the back of my head what you're doing.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Yeah, Reno.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Boris?
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. The stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Suck to know the time of your death.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are
I am
you?
your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
And... Can I just escape that? Nope, I have to tell it.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please,
Developers.
sire, we must keep moving.
Oh, we're gonna have some dumb fun. Oh yeah, when I saw the remaster, I wanted to dive back in. It's just like,
Better not
oh,
close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your
oh,
lucky
Glenroy.
day. Just stay out of our way.
And you're Boris. Hey! Long time no meet. That means... Oops, don't bump him. He's got a thing to do. I know. Is there a box? It's been a while. I'm trying to remember what treasures are where. Bonuses, no bonuses,
Close off
boxes.
left. Protect the Emperor.
Me.
The captain's down.
I'm just warming up. The Emperor!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Oopsie. Eh. Nothing. Nothing. What about the rope? What about it? I don't want that
They've been
nonsense.
waiting for us here.
I'll take your katana. Short sword. The torch is not
It's too late
worth.
to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Right. Blade is my preferred way of doing things. Hurrah.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Gotcha. Off you go. Rats, where are you? Oh, aim sucks. Still sucks. Oh, you. That's different. It is, yeah, slower. Screw the axe. Too heavy for its money. Is there only two? Was there a third one? Where's the third? There you are. I remember there was three. I thought anyway. Ooh. Yes, please. That dagger. Those lockpicks. 35 gold and 10 gold. Worth taking. Same with the shield. 16 for 2, or 16 for 3. Bow is 8 for 10. Not really worth. Oh, everyone's favorite. These AD and W. This. So what are you doing? Ah. That's how you beat the locks. Just got the torches. Let's see. Chameleon. That club. This. I want the level up. Cool. Quick save still that. Aha, door locked. Maybe you can find a key somewhere. Ops. It's like, how do you pop it? It's like, what? Why do you bounce it? Well, oops. Nope. Ah, there it is. I had the button on my mouse. Forget the arrows, I want the picks. 30 for 40, 18 for 20, 12 for 4. See, it's like, it weighs more than you're getting. That's not, that is. Ah, so you're actually, yeah, I know. Do-do. Splat. Da-da-da. Bam. Oh yeah, that rat's got more health for a reason. What the? Oh. Running attack. Mort flesh. That's crap, that's crap. Oops, I did not check these rats. Rat meat. Rat meat. Damage fatigue. The rest is unknown. One of the least useful effects. What's the most one? Well... Oh, scuppy you. There you go. Damaging primary attributes is much better. Have all that. The way it works is, for instance, your fatigue is your total of strength plus agility plus endurance plus willpower. Which means it's a maximum like 400. Unless they've added some multiplier or something else to it, which I don't think they did. Intelligence is 2 times your intellect plus any flat bonuses. Yay! Leveled to 16. Nice. Which is why we went with the high elf, because it's a bonus of 100 flat. And 12 for 20. I heard you, but I didn't spot you in time. Crawly worms with apples and cheese in here. Something I really want. Ooh, put the bug in my thing. 6 for 10. What is my limit at? 74 for 150. 30 for 60. That puts me at about 100 and something. So I'm pretty close to the limit as it is, so... Right? Yeah, 104th this. So... I think we'll leave it at that. I do. Now, fun fact. So, you know, Breton's got 50 flat. The birth signs have 50, 100, and 150 flats. Which means if you want most mana, you have to go Arcanok with nifty. New lighting effects, very nice. Get distracted easily here. Right? Arcanok High Elf is highest mana. I can't see with that flame there. Something's here. Shoot him in the butt. Not paying much attention, are they? Well, they are supposed to be simple enemies to get by. Fix. Yeah, but the Arcanok does not allow you to regenerate magic. I do like that. Actually picking it up? Just noticed. Well, when I grabbed the Wisp Stalks, it was like 1 against the dark. Should be all it's here. But grabbing this, it's like, yay, so much nicer. Stinkhorns. Okay, so there actually is a sort of taken. Sometimes there's a thing left behind. Pressing 1 to 8 will immediately equip that shortcut, yes. You're not paying much attention to the tutorials, are you? No, of course not. Ah, cheese. What is it? Restore fatigue. Folded cloth, not worth. Not really. Goblin up ahead has not seen you yet. Try to sneak up to it. No. Playing Khajiit or Stealth Archer? Sure, excellent. Playing not those? Don't bother. Leveling your sneak if you're not going to be using it. Not worth the... You found it. You can make some potions. I am going to be leveling my alchemy, so... It's not so silly to think about making some potions. Now, bouncing a pick like this, what I'm looking for, keep it up there so it's just bouncing, and then when it goes up, oops, get my timing right. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, there. Right? I'm trying to get it so when it's at the top of the stroke to tap it. But you can keep holding the pin in there. You can hold the pin in there. If it drops too quickly, you'll see it, and you just let it fall all the way down. 15 for 17. Not really worth it. 8 for 30. Yep. Fine. It's a nice trap. Disarm it by touching it, shooting it with an arrow. I don't remember spells triggering them other than telekinesis, which I don't have. Oh, wait. Yeah, they added the sprint, so I should be able to go here and... Cool. Okay, fine. Nope. I do want you. Gold. Forget that. So that's a pin I want to lock in place, because it bounces. Now I just have to push that when it's at the top, and I'm good. Same thing if you got more than one lock. Or pin, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. More than one pin, you just keep... That's rude. You just keep bouncing it until it's up there proper. There's a caveat to that. And that's if you see it's falling too quickly, like I said, let it fall all the way back. You get your timing. Ow. Kicking the log. It's only got sandals on. See? Sandals. But I've already acquired some of the best stuff in the game. Wait, what? Yes. This dagger. Right. It's like, wait. Ah. Steel short sword. Yep. Rusty dagger. Yep. That club. I don't get it. Of course not. Okay, that's a nice easy pin. Okay, the club off the shaman actually has a special property to it, or it did, which was... you know, bypass weaknesses or resistance to normal weapons. Oops, missed. Like, he's not even paying attention to you. Nope. Really? Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. Oh. The ability to aim at long range totally sucks, my dude. What happened there? There's rats in that pit, and you can pull that and it lets them out. Then the goblins fight the rats, and they don't pay as much attention to you. It gives you time to sort of murder them without eating doggy-doo from them. Protect you. That. Seven. Not a barrel. Roasted rat has got more rat meat on it. The rusty dagger you pull off the skeleton in the starting room. Ah, didn't want that sword. Where is... there it is. This can go bye-bye. Drop. Gift and drop. Okay. That's the most powerful starting weapon you can get your hands on. This dagger actually, although it's got the word rusty, works as an ordinary iron dagger. Bonus. This club basically says, I don't care. It acts like a silver weapon. So if they're immune to normal weapons, that club will still donk them in the head. Really? Yeah. I'll get the balance right. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's my timing. Oops. Yeah, everything's mine. It's like, oh, okay. More rat meat. Bones. They're not worth anything. So yeah, the rusty iron dagger off the skeleton does as much damage as regular iron dagger. It's like, yeah. Or this. Which is, you know, it's like, but it does one, and the katana does two. It does when you're given nothing. Wait, mushrooms. Were there? Oh no, it was the other one. Vague remembrances. Once you have some blade skill, you'll see it comes up in damage. It's like, oh, right. Until then, it's like 1 damage. Which is fine. Ooh. Since when was this flooded? Well, that's interesting.
Oblivion take you.
They should be he'll complain about he has to wait for a little longer.
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
That's what they'll say. They'll just get complaining until you jump down. You're that important to the story.
Your Majesty. Damn it! It's that prisoner again.
Me.
He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Yeah.
As they cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Ooh, don't know, don't think about it. Not good this, Nine guide and protect us. Doesn't matter what you say.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
All right. So, some of these are traps. Some of these are good. For instance, this one is a trap. It's like, but it gives you 100, and it still allows you to regenerate, and gives you weakness to magic. Doubles damage from traps, because most traps are magical damage. Like the things that shoot fireballs out of the walls and stuff. Yep. Oh, okay. Some traps are purely physical, so armor works. Some traps are magical. All magic. Poison technically used to be a magic effect. If you're going with Breton, you can get the 100, and you get 150 bonus magic. Yay! And only minus 50 to resistance, because, you know, weakness and resistance cancel. So if you take this, you actually need to get 200% magic resistance to become resistant to magic. Kind of crappy. Very hard to do, even with endgame stuff. If you're playing the Breton, it's easier to just take the Mage or the Arcanok, or Atronach. Arcanok. Yeah, right? Get the bonus 50. You get a total of 300 base magicka for any sort of enchantments as a Breton, plus you get the 50, and with a mundane ring, which you can find at high level, it's random crap to find in boxes, effectively become resistant to magic and really good with summons. I will be taking this one, going with the full 150, so I get the whole 250. My max base magicka will be 450 basic. I lose regeneration of magic, which means I have to drink potions or get smacked in the face with spells. Good times. A lot of people are like, well, that's 50% absorption. No. Resistance always works. Resistance is like shield or armor. It has a flat reduction. Absorption is a case of all or nothing. As it says, chance of absorbing spell. 50% chance that the spell does 0, or 50% the spell basically smacks me in the face for bonus. Because I'm a high elf. This is a trap skill. Wait, why? It's endurance, it's strength. It's what? 3 levels? 2 levels? Total. Was useful when endurance, getting high endurance quickly was basically the goal. Not so much now. This is still a good one. Because luck 10 points, that's 10 levels saved trying to do that. Woohoo! But it's also 10 levels saved. Ah. Right? Because 10 levels is 10 levels. Okay, if you're going for an ultra low level playthrough, then this was awesome. These sort of skills are awesome because you can get to your max abilities before maxing your abilities. The steed was basically straight up movement speed. Again, it's the right? It's like you can move quicker. Speed was worth before because athletics was such a pain to control. What was the other skills? It was athletics, acrobatics, I think. No, acrobatics is agility. Speed was... It's not hand-to-hand. What was the other ones? Oh, let's see. Repair, heavy armor, block was endurance. Blunt blade, hand-to-hand strength. Destruction, restoration, alteration are willpower. Mysticism, alchemy, and conjuration were intelligence. Mercantile, speechcraft, and illusion were personality. Agility was bows. Oh, it was light armor. Yeah, agility was acrobatics, bows, and I can't remember the last one. I don't think it was light armor. I think light armor was speed, which made it a pain in the butt because running this and that were the thing for speed. So this was an okay one for control. I don't know how well the control is going to work for level. Forces undead to flee for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times a day at 40. Basically, not bad. The better one is 200 hit points once a day. Tower, effectively, if you don't like the lock game, this is effectively average difficulty. So it does very easy, and average. So 1, 2, and 3 pin locks. 4 pin locks were hard. I think 5 pin are master locks. So basically up to 3 pin locks. Just pop the lock. We don't care. Once a day. Also, it gave you the reflect, which was one of the only ways to get reflect damage early to custom spells and enchants. Lover is paralysis. The fatigue thing sucked, yes. Especially early on, you don't have that much, but paralyze isn't bad. Fortify, willpower, endurance. See the same problem with all the other fortifies. Lord, that's changed. It's armor rating and resist magic. It used to basically be troll skin, which was regeneration, I'd like to say, and also weakness to fire. And this is cure poison. And 60 points of damage, which isn't bad early in the game. It just starts sucking later. So if you're playing a Breton, you can get an extra 15 on your resist magic right off the bat and go out with 65 resist magic. Default to 15 base armor regardless of what you're wearing. That's not bad. Right, so that's 15 AR armor resistance. Yep. And you can only get 85 armor maximum. Yes, the Arcanaut.
The signs I read show the end of my path,
Really?
My
Yeah.
death,
You
a
can get
necessary
100%
end,
spell
will come when it
resistance,
will
100% spell absorption, 100% spell reflect. You can get reflect damage 100%, I think.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
You know, thinking about it,
I go to my grave.
if you know exactly the
A
moment
tongue
that you
shriller
would
than all
die,
the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while.
and it was guaranteed
must
that would be the
part,
only time you could possibly die,
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
let me just talk through this guy's face. You got nothing either. Yeah, the hood and outfit is crap. Right? They all have crowns, which make them essentials, so... I think I can annoy... There he is.
Protect the Emperor!
Oh, it did that. How nice. Dunk. Dunk.
Protect the Emperor!
Protect the Emperor. He's essential. He cannot die. Until the basically script kills him. That's what the crown means? Yeah. If you see someone with a crown on their face, don't worry about them. It's like, yeah, you can't die. You'll just get up again later and try next. They're using bound weapons. That's why they're never found. Oh, that's right. This door leads back into here. It do. It do. Wait, where'd the other dude go? Up there? No, wait. Is that a... No, that's not it. There's a box in here somewhere. Ah, there we go. I'll need those. You do not regenerate mana anymore. No, I do not regenerate mana anymore. I have a big pile of it, but I don't regenerate it anymore. So my blue bar will always wind up down a bit. Mm-hmm. Wakeland spells, Alien
Don't like
wells,
this. Let me take a look.
all that sort of nonsense. Ugh. New acrobatics
Looks
was
clear.
going up a
Come
level.
on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh no, it's locked and it needs a key. Do, do.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Which means if I open up my inventory, is it 9, 8, 8, 7? That can be sold. That can be sold. Really? Mm-hmm.
What about that side passage?
How much did they do again? Do. Oh, 50? That's a decent chunk. So you should have... Where's my magic? Magic. Total effects. Fortify Magicka, 250. Resist magic disease, 75. Spell absorption, 50. Woo! So it's just going to list them all? Yep. So it's 250 more Magicka, plus 2 times my intellect, which is 50, which is 100 off the bat, which means my magicka should be 350.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. This one.
Die, you scum!
What is my carry right now? Oh, this is going to suck then.
I'm just warming up.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
The dragon fire!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septim. This ends.
It do end there. Wait, where is it? Glenroy, where's your blade? Where'd you drop it? Ah, there it is. You're over encumbered. Do. Nope. Do. Nope.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim.
Mm-hmm.
They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of
Goes
Kings
back to
is a
Saint-
sacred symbol of the Empire.
Saint Alicia?
Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him,
Yep.
he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Yay.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced witch hunter. Am I right?
Aha! Now to choose your class. Da-da-da. Custom class. With a magic specialization. All 7 magic skills will get +5 level bonus. Yay! Choice of attributes. Willpower is crappy, so I'm going with intelligence and endurance. It's like, why? Well, willpower only is going to do the regeneration. I chose Arcanok as my preferred birth sign. I don't regenerate magicka. Therefore, willpower, outside of the fatigue bonus, which I don't need because I'm throwing spells over anything else, me. It's like, oh yeah. Right, my blade is my backup weapon when I run out of magic. Right? Strength is nice, but I'm not using it. Agility is nice, but I'm not using it. Speed is nice, but again, not using it. Personality, it's okay. Luck would be about the only one I'd say if you're really trying to get a high luck early, which does actually play really well if you're playing this. You do a Khajiit with a stealth, this, luck here, and grab the thief skill with luck here. You can get 15 plus luck, which effectively adds 15 effective bonus to your skills or something dumbass like that. Well, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. No. There's a formula for it. It's like 50 minus current luck. Something like that. It's a lot of math. US has been trying to basically clean it up. All right, so we said we're going to use Blade. That is our backup weapon and the only combat skill we're going with here. We're grabbing our security for picking locks because I figure it's more fun to watch me pick locks than just cast a spell on it with alteration. We're also taking speechcraft because I hate that fucking wheel game that you have to play to level it. It also means it's a very, very simple skill to control. I'm not going to be able to control my acrobatics. I'm not going to be able to control my mercantile. I certainly can't control my athletics, so those are going to force me up. Let's grab my destruction, my mysticism, and my illusion. And finally, my alchemy, because I'm going to need alchemy to recover potions in order to get my magic back as a regular. So, this is how I keep my magic high, as well as giving me some cool stuff. Blades for applying poisons and enchanted things. Destruction for causing major destruction. Mysticism, because it's one of the best utility piles in the game. Illusion for CC and control. Fear command is 2 enemies I don't have to deal with. Some way through the doors. I chose security versus alteration, and speechcraft because I just hate that game. Adventurer. It works. Create the adventurer class. Yes. You're an adventurer. Continue.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
New. After that, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more.
The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yay! Okay. What? He took Glenn. The reason why I took that. Yay. So he's basically taken from me those swords. Yep. So I will most likely be selling. See how this is now up to 2 damage? Yep. That does 2 damage because of the thing. That does 1 because it's blunt. This does 1, but an iron. This is effectively an iron dagger. And I'll take the zap stick because the zap stick is a fun stick. Now I have a block. And a Kerzap. And a firebolt. I also have new magic too. You do? Mm-hmm. Taking different. I got flashbolt there. It's okay. Let's go to all. There he is. So I've been given cold touch, shocking touch, starlight soothing, minor life detection. Very good spell. Wasn't for the fact that I need to keep pushing my destruction, I would bother to cast things. Bonk. Fire and lightning. Ooh, I have it all, thank you. Do 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 do. Need more cheese. Oh, what was that? We need some more cheese down here. Right. You're dead, aren't you? Well, if you're not, you are now. Cheese wheels. It's like, I love cheese wheels. Yes, they're wonderful, except they weigh 3. Resist paralysis, restore fatigue. Ale. Drain intellect, drain willpower, restore fatigue. Ah. Apples. Damage luck, restore fatigue. Damage intelligence, restore health. The first one only triggers when you actually eat it. Restore fatigue, restore luck. Lettuce is lovely. Damage fatigue, damage luck. So if I mixed apple with mort flesh, I'd get a damage luck poison. Damage health on self. If I drink it, or if I apply it to a weapon. Stinkhorn. Restore magicka. Tomato. Detect life, restore fatigue. Damage willpower, damage health. Damage skill attributes were removed from Morrowind. Morrowind you could cast damage, strength, damage, which was fun. Pointless, but fun. Oh, hello. Rats in this place's awareness is like 0. You know, I'm just running along. It's like, why don't they hear you? Your footwear. It's actually the weight of your boots, I think the game uses to figure out how well you sneak. So if you're in heavy armor, you can quite literally... This is a fun part. Quite literally take your boots off, and your sneaking goes up. It's like guy with heavy armor just like got this pair of in one hand holding a dagger and in the other one a pair of Dremora boots. Oh, can't pronounce the word. Right, so basically heavy armor boots in one hand and a knife in the other. He's like sneaking across the floor and everyone's like, I don't hear anything. I don't know, everyone like... Alright, I'm going to adjust this a little bit. I'm going to take the music. Tell it to go away for 5. Oh yeah, confirm. Thank you. Wait, is that Frost Crag? Which way am I facing? It is Frost Crag. Frost Crag Spire. That was added in the DLC for the Wizard's Tower. Really? Mm-hmm. You can claim that as your personal place. It has a garden in it. It has... So, garden's got all the really annoying things, which is kind of fun. Ooh, clams. Empty, empty, empty. Oh. Damn it, I was hoping for a pearl. Isn't that oysters? You'd think. Like, we're trying to get them to this boat. Right. Well, this building up top here is the prison. Like, couldn't they just, like, walk around this little path? Yes. Is it this? Or there it is. I can put that away. Like, you must take this to Joffrey at Coral. I can do that. You can? Mm-hmm. And then start basically adventuring all over the place, ignoring the mainline quest. It's actually not that long. Forget. Like, oh, it's not even like they have to climb over it or anything. Nope. That's why I said if they went in this way, suck to them. Aren't you going to take off the... What, these? No. Absolutely not. I do think I want to make myself a little more presentable, so the market district is up for visit. Mm-hmm.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Well, I'm not doing so good for this. Copious coin purse, first edition. An inn. Fighting chances for weapons.
What?
What? No, me. Meaning they only want to buy and sell certain things until your mercantile skills up to a certain degree. Aye.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Great. I want to... Oh, no, I want bartering. Thank you.
Let's do business.
Cool. I'm going to sell you Iron Warhammer for 26.
An excellent bargain.
Sell you that because I don't want this.
That
It's only
seems
an
a fair
iron
price.
dagger for intense purposes. Keep that. I know this is a good... This is like... It's 8 to 2. Yes, and it's a silver weapon effectively. But I use magic.
A good price for a good cost. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Okay, I'll sell you the trash that I don't want. There's no crafting, unless they added that. So,
You got a great deal there.
anything that
You made
is...
a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
Like, well, what's this number? How much you can sell in a single
That seems a fair
transaction. You can have that too. I don't want that. Ah. Here's the thing. Don't buy armor. You can get a set of steel if you join the Fighters Guild and go visit the different places that you
Good
can.
day.
There's steel armor you can sort of get your hands on. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Cool. A Courser Courier. No. Couple places. Winder's Stabs. Edgar's discount spells. That's what I want to see. Edgar.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Yes, I do.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Major wound. On target. 50. Drain health. I don't like drain spells for aggressiveness. New. Drain means it's going to reduce their health by 15 for 10 seconds, not by 15 points per second. It basically, drain, when it comes to health, is a straight up. Drain skill is equally crap. Fortify fatigue. It's not bad. Fortify magic is actually fairly powerful. Frost damage on target, 10. Not what I'm looking for. Protect is 5% armor damage, summon scamp. If I was doing that, I would. Burning torch, 10 fire on touch. Who cares?
Good day.
I think I've got 5 on cast. I think that's what I've got. That's clothing. Mystic Emporium. I can sell those scrolls
You
and
seem quite intriguing. Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy.
All right, so first thing I want to do is barter with him.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's fun. 20 points on target. Flashbolt. I will sell you the Chameleon Scroll. Fair enough. What have you got for me? Resist. Weight, armor. That's actually a set of gloves. So that's, wouldn't that be really good? Yeah, affect you for what I am? Yes. Ah. Absorb magicka effectively steals magicka from people, which is good. I need that as a spell, not as a scroll.
Another.
You got for spells?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
25 at close range. Open very easy lock. Does exactly what's on the ticket. 5% for myself, 10% for someone else. 25 shock damage. That's actually a pretty good thing. Weakness to fire gives you weaknesses across the board. They do? Mm-hmm. It's like absorb fatigue. That's kind of a... It's not terrible. Absorb fatigue is one of those strange ones. That's quite nice. It allows you to see better in the Duke. That's crap.
Good day.
But you do not want Frenzy on touch. Right? Frenzy on target. Yes. Frenzy on this. No. Slash and smash. Don't care. Elded Carafe. That's for alchemy. Best defense is armor. We're like, well, yeah, of course it is. Ooh, there's a broom in there. That's not thieving? Unless it's got a... that's going to go up fast.
So, what?
No. Right. Like none of this stuff counts as stealing? Nope. See? Oh.
Don't forget my...
Right, unless it's red, it's fair to steal. Yeah, let's stay there. I'm not hunting for Makit. Pull the cloth. Bolted this. I'll take the repair hammer, thank you. Always fun. Grab some grapes. Open shoes. Need that. I got the dosed in. Ooh, red. So fatigue, protect life, don't care. Corn, mutton. Nope. Not looking to push my skills there. Potatoes. Yep. Oh, shield. And I didn't take the other feed bag. General. Hello. Alright, let's have a look here. Green wool shirt. That's doable. Quilted doublet. Light brown linens. In. Yeah, that can go away. It doesn't work well with that. It works okay with this. Don't like the fact that they're not tucked in, though. No, I do not. Doeskin or the quilted shoes? Doeskin versus the quilted doublet. Oh, that kind of works better. I'll have to find a new type of pants, but that's okay. We can do that.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Cyrodiil opened up.
Yeah.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
Well, okay.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
Okay.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Cool. And I'll barter with you
Only
then.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, I'll sell you
A
that.
good price for a good customer.
Say that. Nope, I am not selling the wrist irons. You will have to rip those out of my hand.
That's a good deal.
I don't need that.
An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Why not the wrist irons? It's the best item in the game.
A pleasure to serve you. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Right? When it comes to putting on gloves, there are light armor gloves and heavy armor gloves, but there is no clothing gloves. That had to be added with a mod. The wrist irons technically fill a wrist slot, and you can enchant them. There's not that many in the world, so... Oh, he's in the Gardens District. We can do that later. First up, deliver the amulet. Now, the fun fact is, to stop my leveling of athletics rapidly, I'm going to speed travel to the quarry. They're going to tell you, you need to get to... Well, I can't get rid of the amulet anyway. But they'll tell me I need to go to Kvatch. My response to that is, and has always been, a big fat. It is. Usually has been. Hmm. No, I think the burgundy pants still beat it. Wait. Ah. Awkward. I was looking to put something in the barrel. Certain items are not...
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, yes.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Doesn't even ask you. Can I help you? I'm looking for... Joffrey. What's on the other side? Oh, very well. Hello, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
You want them answered in this?
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods.
Akatosh.
It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Yeah.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Steel arrow, this. Right. Steel two-handed weapon. Steel bow for the archers. 30 steel arrows for archers. Nice set of better leather for those who are light armors. Nice piece of heavy armor. Two-handed steel weapon. One-handed blunt weapon. See, that's stealing. Not to read it, but to take it.
Your first priority now... The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Now.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Waste no time. Sure, I'm going to waste time. Now, from what I hear, because monsters in this game are leveled, yay! And you want to basically not do certain things until you get a certain number of levels under your belt. We now stuck with the wonderful side points. What's a stables here, wasn't there?
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm the shepherd here. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll... Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see my... But go ahead and take this hammer. You might... Well, we both have...
Yay!
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
That's what I was looking for. Right? It's the free horse. And the advantage it has for me...
What is it now?
Is... What are you doing, horse? Like, push forward. Horse goes backwards. Alright. So, what I want to do is actually visit Coral. And I'll do that over foot. It's right there. Of course, there's a problem with reverse. Oh, okay, I get it. Cursor driving. Doodle-doo-doo.
Greetings.
Greetings! White Coral. Mage's Guild. Okay. That chunk was most likely the driver chunking. This should be the inn. Open Crossier. Yep, that's the inn. Goods and trade. I don't need to do that. How it does. Renault's books. Good visit.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Greetings.
Rena loves dogs. Bailey. Kazoon. I don't think that's actually Kazoo. Do. Fighters Guild and Anvil is a good place to visit. Hello,
Well
you.
met. Can you spare a coin?
Not at the moment. I'm sort of in the same case here. Fire and Steel.
Leave me alone.
Ah, that's what I'm looking for.
Good afternoon.
The Mages Guild. Each of the different Mages Guilds specialize in one form of magic, but there are 8 schools and only 7 forms of magic, I think. Or alchemy is not one of the things they worry about.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Absolutely.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
All right, what do I need to do with
She
Irana?
and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few... Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Interesting. Go on.
Oops. Novice Ambiix. Calcinator. Retort.
Good to see you.
Oh, you can get the full set. You can. Wait. Oh. Wait. Do. Yeah. Different things. More pestles required just to make the potion. The other ones, right? The retort increases the positives. Ambient reduces the calcinator basically increases the potency of all effects. So you need this to lower the negative effects, this to make it more powerful, and that to boost the positive effects. If you're trying to make a poison, keep that and don't bother with this. Okay. Or that. So just the calcinator and the mortar pestle to make poisons. Bigger than the others, but it's the same thing.
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
Cannot sleep in there.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness. Bye. Good day.
Like, oh, you can actually... Yep.
Have you ever
to
thought
see
of joining?
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
You train.
There's much I can show
Mysticism. This person cannot help you train any higher.
you. Farewell.
I've never really thought about it.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Well, what do you sell for spells?
Let's do business.
You undead, turn like your skill's too level. You don't have enough magicka. Your skill's too low. You do not have enough magicka. Like, wait, what? This is a nice low spell. It's like, wait, what?
Heard the money is good.
Good day.
You too.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Litter?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Flash bolts.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Player's 6 points for 10. You're 47 for 20. Nice. For the moment. So it's like, what? 4 of those spells to 1 of those. Yeah, it's like, well, you get access? You can. I can actually practice breaking those locks open. Can? Of course you can. Right? There's no red mark on it. You belong to the guild. Oh. Is that how that works? That's how that works. Every guild has a whole bunch of pasties inside. Ooh, ham. Fatigue and health. So you could join... This is what I said. If you want some good cheap weapons and armor, joining up with... Ooh, take that for a moment. Leek. Potato and rice. Gods in worship. No, 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 no. 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 What are you looking for? Skill books, which give you a bonus of plus like 1 or 2 to skill, which is great. You don't have to level. You gotta be careful with them. They usually have a slightly higher price. That doesn't do anything, it's just scales. Right, so if you want to go through the books, and you find one book with a much higher price than the others, chances are it's a skill book. Don't remember if they had one here. A less rude song. Novice. Want access to a spell altar. To that, I need access to either the Arcane University, which means doing 8 quick quests. Get access to it. Now, I was given a book, I should read it, about the Mages Guild. Purpose, blah, 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 established rules and procedures, addendum, blah, blah. Okay, fine. Yeah. This addendum, Archmage Traven, all candidates must be approved by signing this. As per this, province redistributed across this. Following's responsible for schools of mating. Alteration is Shadenal. Conjuration is Coral, where I am. Destruction, Mysticism. This. Yep. So I need to go to each of them, and each of them have a test. So it's Conjuration, which is Corals. I'm going to quickly note that down. So I don't want to keep digging this book up. Give me half a moment. Shadenhall's got one of the nicest set of houses, too. It do. Skingrad's got the biggest house, if I remember rightly. Leowyn. Anvil's got, let's go over this. For housing, each city has its own house. There's the Imperial Shack at the center. There, Leowyn has another shack. Anvil's got sort of a mansion, but it's also the cheapest mansion, but you can't read, and it's the cheapest to decorate, but it has a quest behind it, so it's kind of nice. So basically, if I want to find the destruction trainer, I should go to Skinrad. Or it's Bravel, not Barvel. Not that it matters so much. I mean, yes, you can power level these sort of spells. You can? Oh, yeah. Like, it used to be, I don't know if it's the same way, but spells only have to have a positive function. A custom spell of, say, Fortify me 1.1 second is perfectly functional to level restoration. Oh, it's like I cast this, I fortify myself. Fortify.
Good to see you.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
Oh, see, this would be illegal for me to crack open. That one wouldn't.
Little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
What do you know about
All
Iran?
I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Be
So
seeing
long.
you.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns
that's right.
Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. You too.
Hi there.
Hello.
Journal. Quests. Find the ear.
Say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Oh, it's all about the hiss trees.
Hello there.
Yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Okay, well, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
I do.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Well met.
Hey, how you doing?
Ponditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
He's using a steel bow and arrows, too.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. You too.
What?
What? Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Yes. Unfortunately, I need the guild recommendation, which means getting the book for them.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Autosave lane. The Crumbling Mine. If you're sent to jail, you're able to hide one of your lockpicks. Yes. And then you must pick the door with that pick. 600 that way. Had to be leveling going there, that's for certain. Instead, got a real Spock look. Just the default face, pretty much. Just get the coconuts out, right? Bang, bang, bang. Damn it, horse. Oh, it's an Imperial Knight guy. Cool. I'll take this way. Oh, hello. Who are you? I figured you were some type of bandit. Okay, 5 for 15. Leather laced pants. Mm-hmm. Nope. And linen's okay. Yep, I can't put on the armor. It will ruin my spell ability. Screw your weapon. Can I loot you from here, Wolf? No, cannot. I don't think I can cast from on top of the horse. No. Something about putting it in the back of its head type thing. Here, watch them scatter. By riding on the horse, it just prevents me from accidentally leveling my skills I don't want to level. Right? Your athletics. Exactly. I know the painted horse isn't that much better than your standard thing, but it means you're not, like I said, you're not accidentally leveling your speed. It was different. Like, I cared 0 in original because, well, your minor skills didn't level you. Am I going the right way? I don't know. It got dark. Hello, dear. Funny. They've got fawn coloring marking. It's like, they don't care. No, they don't. Hmm. May as well take the more powerful blaster spell. How much does the stick do? Put that there. Show details. Whee! Stupid. Well, that sounded fun. Nope, it's just a straight spell. Mm-hmm. I mean, I should get my stats up, but without pushing my skills up. Jeez. Bone, wolf pelt. Yeah, this is where Night Eye becomes a very useful thing. I still have that potion, don't I? I think I threw it out. Oh no, I don't. See? Like, ah. Night vision. Exactly. Come on, hop off the horse. Stop attacking the horse. I know, the potion wore off. It was only for a few seconds. But the Khajiit effectively can get that ability all night long, which makes them, like I said, the best sort of sneak thieves. Was that an alien well? Nice. Effectively, you've got a powerful weapon, yes, in the form of magic, that you constantly have to drink potions to keep going. Yeah, it's like having, versus if you chose a different birth sign, meaning you wouldn't have to. Exactly. Right, you know. So I could have gone with the mage, which would give me a flat 50. The 100 of, you know, I saw a flickering of a light. Like, you can get horse armor too. Can. So, in the next one, number 6, it'd be nice to... In 6, it would be very nice to see... mounted combat. Mountain blade style, to be honest. Maybe I'll... Oh. Come on, hop off. Because if I look at my map quickly, Coral, Skingrad, there's no at Kavach, that's pure fight for the record. Anvil, Raval, Leowin. Yep, there is a mage's guild. There is a major guild. Leowin, I think. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 1, 2, Prevail Living. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that gets you in. Yeah. Just Leo in, I don't think has a to do. Landmarks, inns, settlements, all, caves, cities. Hmm.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of him.
Right. Now, they do sort of have their own schedules, so they will
Good to see you.
off.
The servants of Debella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking. By the gods. Sure. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, the auto speech system does have a few hiccups in it still. It's like, this terrible thing happened. Oh my god. Goodbye. Goodbye. Such a tragedy. See, a game at dinner? See how it's 200? Ah, that's a skill book. You got to be careful about reading those because it will give you a skill boost. Oh, you're heavy as hell. Take the more exotic. You're not who I want. Wait. Talking about the guild. No, he's not there.
To talk, it is really no trouble at all.
No, I don't suppose it is. I think everyone's upstairs having food. In the library? I forget where they eat. Yes, that one key works on like all the different inns and stuff. Nope, cannot pick that lock. Do. Lax tunic. So I could dress in a green doublet and green pants. No. I can't remember if we're a culture. Yeah, no. That'd be bad to pick that lock. Well, that's Felch. He's having a nap. I can't get to him just yet. Ooh, full piece. Should be. You. Obviously, no. Basement. Yes, there should be a place to take a nap in the basement. There should. There should. Also, there should be a bunch of barrels with food in them. sure that was in this location? No. Yes. Go to reach the end. We keep pushing that thing. Lettuce. Lettuce look like Brussels sprouts to me. Corn. Rice. Yes. For all those times you didn't... The sheer number of times I was playing and didn't care about alchemy because it was that skill I let myself basically go completely crazy with. Just take that. Yep, nope, that's not theft. Some people, oh, because they didn't see you? Nope. Ooh, cheap wine indeed. Only restores fatigue. Screws everything else up for 2 minutes. Ooh. Shovel. Burgundies. Stone mug. Pewter or metalware. Ah. So there is a bed in the basement. Of course there is. I was telling you. Ooh. Telling you lies? I'll see about the ground when those others set. 1 in the morning. I want 6 hours. Everyone else should be walking around up here now. Hate that. Mm-hmm. Oh, aren't you wonderful? East. Go to my skills now. I'll bring up my skills here for a second. The blade, got that much. Alchemy, destruction, I've almost got leveled up again. Hurrah. 41. Oh, that's pretty. Whoa. Why I went with it. Security 25. Athletics 14. So I'm that far from getting to the level. Yay! You know what I mean? Mercantile, you can't help but level. Acrobatics will level on its own. Oh. So you're gonna gain some levels from those skills, yeah. There's nothing you can do about it. Anyway. Ah, there you are.
Go ahead, please. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
That's not stealing either? Nope. Blue velvet outfit? Nope. Oh, what's that other? Was in here, wasn't it? Something like that. Nice. Just does not have the same proper, does it? Till I can find a better thing. Because that does not, right? You know, technically correct. You happy with it? New. I'll keep the shirt, though? Yeah, the shirt looks good. The outfits are not worth wearing as a mage. It's like wearing a robe. But because a robe replaces your shirt and your pants with a single piece of armor. And a single piece of armor can only have one sort of enchant pocket on it, if you would.
Pleasure to see you. What's going on with you?
So technically, you could take the book and hand it back to her. Exactly.
Hello.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. That's how they recruit new members.
I had no idea.
So I think I could either tell her to stuffle it, which would be funny. If you talk to her again, I'm pretty sure she tells you off for it. And it's like, get me this book from here. I don't remember if it gives you a really powerful spell or not. I think it do. It's stuck.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cyrodiil, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Too tall for your business, but I want to barter with you.
What can I interest you in?
I will sell you a whole bunch of ale. And burgundy pants.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
You have this potion.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
The reason I'm holding on to those, I forget. Basically,
Come back and see me again.
very much so.
Good day.
So you want the recommendation pretty early? Yep, I do. Okay. So those are the mages guilds I need recommendations from. Yep. Shadenhall is alteration. Right. Coral was conjuration. Now there's a trick with each group. There is? Mm-hmm. I think this just takes me straight there. Horse with me? Horse with me. Yep. Oops.
How are you?
Oh, I'm excellent. I think a lot of people like Bruma.
Anytime now.
So what's the best way to level up? Ooh, now there's a question.
My children are starving.
Under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Clear of
Yes.
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Seems odd given his reputation.
But I also know it's a
Oh, have pity, sir.
you got nothing to eat, but you want this. That's a good place for weapons. Ah, here we are.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I
Faces
can
are
do
a little
anything
rough.
for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If
Okay.
you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Magic. Do. Bone. Thing camp, quill.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
So he hasn't technically gone invisible. Before, it was much harder to see him. I'll admit that. Oh, the red velvet blouse? Ooh, bread loaf. It cost you a few. It did it not? Can't help yourself with mushrooms, can you? Nope. Can't remember where I can get the better ones, but eating ingredients is a way to level it. It is? Yep. And scarper them down to do it. Well, that's right, it goes both ways. Now, there's a spoiler. It involves this guild. And it's spoken in the following. Right? Once you get your recommendation and access to the Arcane University, hold off. Yeah. Hold off, basically, completing everything.
You seem quite intriguing. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Alright, well, let's see about recharge weapon.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Recharge all? Yes, please.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Snowball, this heat blast. 70 points. Cost 200 and that. Skill level too low. Of course it is. Spark. 10 shock damage. Summon Dremora Lord. I think that's one of the few spells that you get from here, and if it's unique, meaning this guy's the only guy who can give you that spell.
Thank you for your patience. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about
Minor
helping you
latch
find
crack.
Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little...
My name is Selena. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, good charm spell.
Aye.
The snowball, flare, starlight. Waste a bit of magic.
Greetings, fellow Outmer. Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Just after 10 p.m. I can't take those spells because that would be stealing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What do we got? That'll make it about 9.
Good day. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Farewell.
Well, you're here too.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
But like, oh my god, someone's there. Yes, mysticism detect life shows you where people are. It's basically built-in game wall hacks. Yay! Ugh. Problem is, with all my alchemy, I have yet to see something that... Yeah, watch me really push my alchemy skill. You tell what time it is?
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
The spell.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Goodbye.
The guild loves screwing with them. She's like upstairs in her room. Altitude is not on the list. I love that. You can wake them up instantly.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Bye.
Do recommendations down. Still level 1. I'm not worried about that. Ah, Spire's nearby. It is, isn't it? Yes. Getting near it should technically trigger this quest, but it requires... what? A lot of gold to bring it online. And I'm not interested in that at this point. New. Yes, orcs have a special berserk power. Okay. Now, do I want to... I've got the two northernmost, so I want to go to Shadenhall and work my way counterclockwise to Shadenhall, Leyawind, Raval, Skingrad, straight to Anvil. Do not go past Kavach. Right? Then straight to this, the Arcane University here. And there's the prison. And the 3 got out. Then you can worry about getting that operational. Shadenhall's a pretty city. One of the 2 bigger mansions. The 3 big ones are, of course, Anvil, Shadenhall, and... It's just on this side. Hello! This should be the Mage's Hall.
Greetings.
This is for the... Ah! Too tall! Other Atmer know how to duck before getting underneath there. Why can't I?
Have you noticed a change
I'm
in the
only a
well water
conjurer,
recently?
but
It
Orantor is
tastes
a full
strange
magician.
to me.
The Mages Guild has made more. That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good day.
Right, Falcor. Do-do-do. Leather cuirass, leather helmet. Green velvet shoes. Hmm.
Hello. Well met. Ganrodel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard...
Ganrodel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful.
Good to know. Farewell. Hi there.
Hello. Donk. Ow. Oh, this is just rude.
Good to see you.
Seriously?
Evening.
If you want to go down there, yes. It don't fit. Too big. Something that you, it's like someone will be making a joke. Things that she's never said. Unfortunately, probably quite correct. Ugh. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? My magic. I got shocking touch. Sparked. Nice. So I'll set that as 1. No, I want flash bolt as 2. Set that to 6. That's gonna be frustrating. Like no, I'm too tall. I know Atmir are technically supposed to be like 1.1 tall. Ooh, repair hammer. Mine. Torch. Ooh. Watermelon's expensive. You gotta wait for whoever's there to come out of the bottom. No! Get out here so I can talk to you. Dunk. No!
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
I can see myself getting one of those buildings. It's like, yay, I got a new house. Donk. Quickly, follow me. Bonk. Good times.
How are you?
Oh, I have many questions.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
Right, we're gonna have to put that down as a fun thing. Like, we standardized all the heights. I can't even sneak underneath. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna sneak. Crunch. Fracking head. I guess I'm looking for the inn for the night then. Ah. Jaden Hall's Fighters Guild. Oop, somebody's home. Thought I passed by an inn type thing. Thought I saw something on my check off. Nope, that's someone's house. Donk.
Welcome to the Newlands Loft. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the guard objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call. I do have a bed available. Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Bye.
Just up the stairs. Yay! I fit. It's the door on the right. Not that right. I knew what time it was, I wouldn't have done that. Oh well, 10 gold well spent.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Goods and stores. Ooh.
Borbak gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Excellent.
What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
Well, like something must went up in level. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
An excellent bargain.
Cool. I'm at 55 out of 150. Not bad. And 133 gold.
I appreciate your business. Leave me alone.
I forgot they do that. It's because, you know, as an Altmer, you have downgraded. Everyone sort of treats you a little bit worse.
Have pity on an old war
They do?
veteran.
Yes, they do. And they treat you a little bit worse because technically high elves are supposed to be snooty and up themselves, of course. So everyone looks down on them, just like they look down on dark elves.
How are you?
Oh, shit, there he is. Ah, damn it. Get over here. I want to talk to you. Get here, Falcor.
Greetings to you.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mage's Guild Evoker. We don't much like spellcasting. My family didn't approve of my vocation. I admit, I still have... Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
This person cannot train you any higher, because they can only train you to apprentice. Or they can only train you up to the trainer skill. I'm at apprentice, they can only train to novice. So if you didn't take that, you could train you up. Damn it.
Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Blessed we are. I'm Ditsan, magician, mage. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Normal.
I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcon. You too.
Falcor, can I speak? God damn it. I take my shoes off. Did I sneak through? I don't know. Try. Take off your weapon as well. Maybe your stick's getting stuck. Nope. It's your forehead. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Come here. I want to talk to you. Get here. Like, no. Bastard. Ugh. The light spell. Makes a whole different points about it's a bit of light reading. This is frustrating. Right. So Shaden Hall is off the list of places you should have for your home then. Yep.
What is it?
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
No, really?
No doubt.
Poor Tivila. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out looking for her husband Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Ugh, it's frustratable. It's right there. Right there, and I can't do nothing. Ah. So, stand up. Stand up, please. Come on. Am I stuck? Oh, this is embarrassing. Load the last quick save. Right. Dum-Dum has to come down from somewhere. Oh, that's right. He lives downstairs. Urgh. All I have to do is ambush him here. Yes. I got 6 away. I can't get to him though. Too tall. My head bangs against the roof. Oh, that's so fucking funny in my books. It's like, did nobody decide to do this? Dong. Oh, that's even more embarrassing. It's like, wait, am I not floating, am I? Nope.
Good to see you.
Somehow. Model fits underneath there. But yeah, the model will fit. But the hitbox apparently doesn't.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I'm here for a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Farewell.
All right. Fortunately, she is upstairs. Somewhere. Dietzen.
I hope I can help. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his
One well
assignment
key
from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk. Be careful, associate.
Okay, what was I given? I know. Magic, perhaps. All magic. Buoyancy.
Hello.
Hello. This could be very bad. I know what this test is, but still. Your skill level is too low. Really? $39. Alteration too, isn't it? Yep. Squeeze through here. Books. In. You're not open yet. Pretty. All right, I'm gonna sell you a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna look for some stuff. Skippy. It's a head
What
save.
can I interest you in? Fine transaction.
Everything. I'm honestly not trying to sell them one at a time. It used to be the way
You
to
got a great deal there.
power level that. Damn, I forget the effects. Brown shirt, blue and green outfit. Crap. Ooh, it's a ring. Howl of the Druid. Protect life for 40 feet. Cool. Fortify marksman. Alchemy. Nice. Drain blade on self. Okay, so it's like you can't use a blade, but you could still use blunt. Besides, drain blade's not bad.
Thank you. Come again.
Be like, wait, what?
Enough talk.
If you drain a skill, technically, this is the fun fact, if I had drain skill and I cast it and I removed myself from apprentice to below novice, I could have him train me.
Can you spare a coin?
What is my skill? How close am I in alteration? 5 points. I'd need 5 points in that. Okay. And see what
Have mercy.
people...
Just one coin.
Any sort of spells or abilities you are given are usually needed in this to do the quest. As a rule.
I'm Trayvon, the red. We don't much. My fam. I admit.
Okay, you do training.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing
but
to
for
learn.
destruction.
Be seeing you.
Good day.
You don't
Bye.
train?
I hope I can help. Good that you want to get better.
Huh. It cost me 200. I do not have the gold.
Good day.
Do I have an alteration spell?
I find it surprising that you too.
Stuff your base.
A pleasure to speak.
Now that sounds like an odd... The last associate that came in for trade...
Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
I'm Magician Orant. What can I interest you in?
Average. This is everyone's favorite. 80 for hard. Yep, that's 4 pins. It's like, oh, wow. 150 points for 300 seconds. That is a very powerful spell. Yay!
You too.
Effectively, it adds 150 carry weight to you. Like, well, didn't know that, someone might say. And I might point out, it's awesome. I don't have the money to train. Don't have the spell to do it with either. Ripping off the Mage's Guild is a thing. Don't really want to spend 5 levels doing that. I will come back to Shaden Hall then. Yes. So I know what the quest is now that my mind's come forward on it. You do? I do. Like, I remember what I need to do here. I'm sure I can remember what some things do. Aloe vera leaves. Restore fatigue, restore health. Nice. Yeah, I could burn all this stuff into potions, but don't want to. Two inns. This place a cool place. This place is sort of a meh bookstore. Wouldn't give you a spell that reduces burden and allows you to breathe underwater. Unless it was required. It's an outfit.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection.
Excellent.
This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
That's fine.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. That's the Gael's responsibility. Speak with her. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Gotcha.
Hello, associate.
Hello. Buckled shoes. Brown shirt. Can't open that. Well, you can, but it would require you to...
What is it?
Oopsie. Maybe. Nice, but I'm not pushing security at this point. And bill. Varieties of Daedra, manual spellcraft. Up. Skill book.
What is it, associate?
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation.
Somebody is gunning for her job.
By
It's
the
like,
council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Goodbye.
goodbye. Yay, I can get to the basement in this place. Shaden Hall's just like, dong, dong. Broom tongs. This. Ooh, mandrake. Green felt linens. Thick cowhide shoes. Brown shirt, flower, paintbrush. Sackcloth pants. Crab meat, onion. Quilted shoes. $5. Flower, which is restore fatigue, but damages your personality. Oh, you're having a giggle. I'm having a giggle for something that is comical to me. An old movie with a bad case of... Ooh, what's the right word? Offense? Not a bad one. Ooh. Not in the way most people would take it. Still.
Hello, associate.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to Degale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Calthar?
May all your travels be safe.
What can I do for you? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Degale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. Farewell.
Ooh. Rough leather shoes. No! Bong!
Hello, associate.
Oh, I can walk in this room, but not that one. How does that work? In that door frame, it's like bong. Yeah. Your base. Your base.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Quilted shoes, pigskin shoes, doeskin shoes, quilted doublet. Not enchanting anything, so I'm not going to bother stealing that stuff. I should have enough of that to basically keep up. Ooh, thank you for 8 more bucks. 1, 2, buckle the shoe. 3, 4, kick the door. Don't you mean this? Ooh, stitched leather shoes. Ooh. Onion. Can't have unfolded cloth. That would just be messy. I like lion pelt. Plenty of alchemical ingredients, isn't there? There is. Let's walk through this door. Bong. No. Everyone else just like walks through. Should have been a Bosmer. Let's say what's what wrong with this setup. Ooh, brass topaz ring. Nice. Stone cup. It's not a carpenter's cup. I'll wear that ring.
Hello, Evoker.
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Bye.
Farewell.
What is it, associate?
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there... So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale... In the meantime... Good day.
You seek more from... I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Greetings, Evoker.
What is it, associate?
Cyrodiil runs a good inn, but she's awful with
What
her
is it,
sisters.
associate?
She seems to have real...
Yes? She's led such a... Bye.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
House Halu, House Ridoran, and House Telvanni. I like Telvanni's house basement thing. Blue Fort. Alright, quick. To the town gate, which is... What is my weight? 130. Another gate out the backside of Leia, is there? Oh, there's a back gate. Go, we go this way. Northeast gate. Yes, command. Very good smell. I got my destruction to 50. Yes.
How can I help you?
Depends. Is a horse here? Guess not. We go this way. I've got 2 forms of lightning. The Blackwood. Like a redwort. There was more, but I only need 1. Run to mud crabs at this rate. If that effect is the you've discovered this, I am upset with that because it's an annoying noise. Like walking through the night. Can't see what's going on. Arr, pants are filled. Fortunately, I'm wearing tan pants. Who are you? Bog beacon. Ugh. I did not meant to do that. Spotted funnel cap. Tiger, Lily. What do you do? Store endurance, damage, strength. Okay.
Where are you?
I'd say that was the you found the location sound. How annoying.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Do we have bandits or something in this area?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ow. Ouch.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Let's see. $3. $15. Boots are always worth a steal. 3 for 6, 3 for 8. Ow. Thought I heard a voice. I just couldn't see him. a bit of a wind up, but it's pretty much wherever you're aiming is wherever you're going. Mm-hmm. See, 9 for 25. 30 for that. Cool. Which was it? 7? 8. Do. Do.
Must have been the wind. Oh. 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 Ah.
Yes. 6 for 25. Maybe. Hmm. Ah, this guy was it. So playing with his balls. I have no time to figure out who's dang. I like lightning as a spell type because it does one thing very, very nicely. I'm a battle mage. You're pooped. Just like slumped up against the walls. Like, ah. Why would you wear armor? But I don't get it. Why would you say that? Well, you know, wearing armor just screws with your magic. Ooh. Ha. Potion of healing. Damn it. Okay. Aha! Fight, 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 fight. So it is that way. But there's 2 things I haven't looted up here. Yeah. One thing I haven't looted up here. That was disappointing. Woo! Yes! 12 bucks. I'm not supposed to save when you go through doors, but I do it anyway. Old habit.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get. This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Three. Bum, bum, bum. $50 points. Yay. Better crate empty. Shirt with suspenders. Ooh. I'm not happy with what you guys doing there, though.
Hello? Who's there?
Your ass in a gas, my friend.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. I'll hack you to pieces!
I should go to the big blade. Why not? Am I thinking? Definitely fucking harder to use, that's for certain. That's some magic back by basically getting hit with that stuff, though. Yeah, I did. $50-50 roll on it. You better believe it. So your presence here will not be tolerated. I didn't think you had much of a choice in the matter. You do. Tell me off. Like, we're gonna tell you to leave. Cool. What's that bring you? I was hoping he'd get smushed with the door. Needs a key. Dead Marauder. Don't like that. Bones. Where'd you die? Ah, imp gall. Where'd your friend die? Dingus, read what the thing says. It says empty. More bones, more bones. Average. That's too fast. 2, 2. 1, 2. That's nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oopsie. Nope, too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Do, do, do. Too fast. Too fast. Fast. Too fast. You being a pain in the ass. Oh, you're too fast. You're too fast. There we go. What? Being a pain in my butt now. Nope. That's too fast. Too fast. Ooh, nice. Do, 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 do.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Look, I can't let you leave. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it. And I had to... I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I would... Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why are you trying?
Do, 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 do. Boop. Nope, there's a switch. Where is it? Here it is. I need to sell some crap. Mm-hmm. So you're looking for a vending place. Yes. Oop, there it is. Right, so certain staircases, and this. You know, that was definitely someone scuffed it badly. Hello, you must be the person to talk to.
Wunderless guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
Nice.
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right, I will sell you some fur boots. And a Kirkus. And this Curious. Cuirass. Sell you one
That
brass
seems
ring.
a fair price.
I'll sell you all these iron arrows.
You got a great deal there.
And I'll sell you this thing, 'cause
An excellent bargain.
What's my weight?
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
What do you sell for alchemy?
Another satisfied customer. You too.
I am. Like, I'm gonna have a great day. Thank you. You too.
Fresh game.
Excuse you?
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Take care.
I will. And whoever your husband is, I'm sure he's getting his ass kicked later. A lot of Khajiit and so on in this city? Absolutely. It's right between Elsewhere and Blackmarsh. It's actually set up as a buffer zone between the two, so they would stop fighting. Does it work? Yeah.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. You too.
Oopsie. Put that away. Level 1. Revel. Illusion. It's Bravel's thing. Is it? Unless I got it wrong. Ooh, what are you? Foxglove. Hmm. There's the Mages Guild.
Good afternoon. It's always a pleasure to hear Urvasa Orthrela speak at the chapel. She has a real way with...
Oh, more Foxglove. Wait a minute. I just picked that up. How good is it?
She teaches those skills as well.
Resist poison, resist paralysis. Pretty good stuff, actually. Grapes walk on water. Alchemy at 35, destruction at 43, and I'm almost to level. You don't sound too impressed with that. I am not. Whee!
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Nice. Well, let's start with recharge. What's that going to
Always
cost
keep your
me?
magical equipment charged.
What spells do you
Only
sell?
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Mute this, torchlight, spectral form, ghost walk. Look at that spell. Woo! 120 seconds of invisibility. Chameleon. 25%, 30 seconds. But that lets you screw with stuff.
Goodbye.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destiny.
Ooh, you train?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
I can train up to journeyman. It's going to cost me 430 to train. Eh.
It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Goodbye.
I like her.
Hi! I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in Bye. Hello.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation,
Goody.
I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Well, I am.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to... Please, I'm in desperate need of help.
Goodbye.
And I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Hi!
Yes.
There's probably a faster way to do this.
We're all
Verlin Vermori. Where are you hiding? You... That goes down a floor. Ooh, mead. Apparently I made some really good stuff last time I made mead. Ooh, $2.
to see you.
You're technically not the one I want to talk to. Ah, no, get up. Or I get stuck there again. So I weld my butt ass cheeks to the hair. Cheese! Be someone very happy with that. Oh. Money in a bag. Blue suede shoes. Green velvet shoes. I did not see a set of those before. Braided sandals.
Arieri. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but
Your voice is like... Boy, you sound like you're talking down in the bottom of somewhere.
Good to see you. Hello. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the... No. Bye.
You must be downstairs. Went 3 floors up, and I did not find who I was looking for. Yes, maybe you're down here. No, you came down here. Oh, room in the chest. Porcelain. Iron longsword. Leather boots.
how goes it?
How are you today?
Afternoon.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hi there. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowin Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hi, Cyrodiil. Mage trained. Scholar by inclination.
There.
You too.
I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. You too.
Hi there.
Good day. The Mages Guild runs more. You too.
Are you ready to... I'm afraid I haven't... Perhaps you can help. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vermont. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Right. Last thing? No, we'll do this. Try to get your recommendation done as quickly as possible. Yay! Dong dong. Did I just pop a hop by basically popping over a wall? Wait. Am I on the right quest?
Well met.
Frick. Where'd you go?
Can I help you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardalink's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Talos. 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 Or how horses stable just outside the city gate.
Speak.
Yeah.
How goes it?
It goes well. I follow my own instinct and stop trying to chase things that aren't supposed to be there. Hello, Dark Lady. Wait, the Dark Lady? Yes. The Lady Sithis. She speaks through a statue. Oh, of course, you're on the third floor.
Evening.
Good evening.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vermori should give it to you once you've... He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Yeah, I prefer it when they give you a scroll.
Well met.
You can't use a scroll in certain cases. So they have to give you a spell. Yeah. Like, you could run across many things. I could. Anyway. What is that? Should be something fairly close to here is what I'm looking for. Minor tick is, for everyone I murder with this thing, I don't get any skill points for it. New? New. Bandits. Hello, dear. I don't want to fire that off as often. New? New. What's this stone? Back. Ah. That's what I'm looking for. Could be. Doesn't look like it, though. That's terrible, isn't it? I don't have time to standard walk everywhere. That would be the way to round that. It would be. Which is basically something like travel this fast everywhere. Like, can't do it. Gotta jog. Kinda wish. Yeah.
Well met.
A lot of mages swear.
Magic. Beguile.
By Rindir's.
If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go.
I see. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jube, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Go ahead.
Intercept Stumbler.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're a big fat liar. That's a bit excessive, don't you? I won't fight you.
So he likes these two here, hates those two. Oh. Oh, can't I go any higher?
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part. Good day. What do you want? Yes.
Maximum disposition.
Bye.
What are those scrolls? Plus 30. Very easy.
I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is my husband. I don't trust you and... Farewell. What can I do for you? That thing? Saurus keeps it locked. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all. Take care.
How long is this up for? Twenty seconds.
How are you? What can I do for you? I'm listening. You've got a point. Don't be silly. Oh, that's great. You're a big fat liar. You're full of it. That's great. You've got a point. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Where'd you get that? That's good. You're full of it. That's a bit excessive, don't you? I won't fight you. You're full of it. I like that a lot. That's enough. I doubt you really mean that. That's great. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not buying. You win this one. Bye.
What can I do for you?
Get out of my way!
Venivia Melisaia. You too.
It's my pleasure. Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what... That's a good deal. I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your...
Woo! Cost you 200. Yeah, you could have stolen it for free. Go pick the lock to his room, sneak in there, grab the keys, get down to the basement, use it on the chest, not get caught.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Technically, I already have. It's like, oh, you could do that. I have a spell I could use on that lock upstairs. Right? You forgot I got the very easy unlock spell. Oh, you did too, didn't you? Uh-huh. Right? What happened to your magic? I had Fortify Magicka. That's why I got more magic when the wore off. There it is.
Do you have the... Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Hello.
Cool. Anyway, I got a new spell. Oopsie. Captivate. Charm. You don't have enough magicka. No shit, I don't have enough magicka. They taught me Captivate, which is nice. Unless I had that already. So you don't have enough magicka.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra
What's new
worship
with
is
you?
becoming increasingly prevalent.
I haven't quite crossed the barrier to level 2 yet. This sleepy spot down here? No, there's no sleepy spot down here. Damn it. Ugh. That means Shadenhall's the next on the list, isn't it? Cannot fast travel from this location. No, you have to go outside. Oh, this is such a painful city, I forgot. Wait. That's right. This way. Do 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 do.
How are you? Been better. How about you?
How about you? Okay.
I've been better.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Right? Skingrad's a pain in the butt, but it's got the biggest house in it. You do? It do. You want a big home, this is a great place to have.
Hello there.
Hello.
You want me? You sure? Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it. If you... Take care.
Greetings, apprentice.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Absolutely not.
Oh. Where?
Take a snooze. Aha.
How do you do?
Hello. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Well, he's an interesting fellow. Selena's Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Yeah, I know. You gotta do this. This is simple.
What? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Bye.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about that Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Aha! Weak fireball. Magic. On target. Weak fireball. 5 damage in 5 feet or 5 seconds for 15 costs that. That's 20 points of damage. This is 15 points of damage, but only costs 10. That doesn't do all the damage all at once. But we'll handle that New save. But we'll handle the Skinningrad point after the fact. Well, I will. Oops, by the way. Combine pulproot, fire salts, ginkgo leaf.
It seems the Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good night.
Good day.
Have a quick look. Restore fatigue, restore luck, damage, this, that, the other. So I could make that. They both damage health. Peace. So it would hurt me for 20 points. And that. Okay, so if I borrow...
Good to see you.
The Ambient Calcinator
Good evening.
Retort. Try that again. Ugh. Six points for 22 seconds. 2 points for 9 seconds.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well, here's
ow.
a fine one. Speak freely.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
How do you do?
Ta-da! All right, so we're going to call there. I think we will call it there. A little bit to figure out where the save file was. Yeah. Oh, well. In for it? Well, I enjoyed my time. I've always done so, though. You're just racing straight for the university thing? Yep. Get that sorted, then I can start crafting out my own spells. And also make your own enchantments. Yay! Which is a quick way to basically get some quick armor for this caster class. Absolutely. Certain things make for great things early on. You know, it's like a couple like cheap rings, a little bit of shield. Yep, you know, a little bit of frost shield, or frost shield, fire shield, shock shield. You're like, yeah, cool. Anyway, we're out of here. We are. It is the time. We gotta go end of the show, but we'll be back tomorrow. We will. We'll be back tomorrow at our standard regular time of 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. You want to see me catch up with more stuff? We'll get the Skingrad thing. Yay! See if I can't do it politely and lightly on the side. Yes. It's sort of one of those things. Damage all at once costs a huge amount of coin, but do it over time, it's a little bit cheaper on the pocket on the mana. We have to come up with some stuff. I will have to go look for some stuff. Maybe even run to an Iliad well or whatnot. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want to hit too many dungeonables until I get my spells able to be written. Thunder and lightning, very frightening and have some fun. Absolutely. So, with that, we'll be back. With more Oblivion tomorrow. Let's see if this case of game is just basically a replaster of a new graphic engine on top of an old bunch of bugs, or if it's actually worth it at the bottom. You're gonna level up in a moment, aren't you? Because from the running. At least I won't have to worry about pushing my points anymore, though. Anyway, big ol' thank you for those that tuned in tonight. Catch me on replay. Hey, thank you. And if you're catching this on YouTube, thanks again. Listen always. Laters.